from a real studio that's definitely not our mom's basement, welcome to Realms Deep After Dark. Tonight's guests include Boss Mike J, Larry Cooperman, Jason Smith, music by John of the Shred. Also featuring exclusive announcements from THQ Nordic, New Blood Interactive, Hyper Strange, and more. And now, here's your host, Jared Bear!
Welcome to Realms Deep After Dark. Let's give it up for the After Dark band. We've got a big show planned for you tonight with some amazing announcements, some interviews with your favorite developers in the industry, and maybe a little fun shit as well. Bombsy buddy? Let's see that first big announcement. Twisted Tower.
World premiere.
We interrupt this broadcast with a message from our silliest sponsor, the world's most famous toy maker.
Good evening, boys and girls. It's your favorite toy maker, Mr. Twister. I have a little secret for you. Inside 13 toy packages across the world sleeps a velvet ticket. This ticket will grant you access to the happy halls of the Twisted Tower. Careful though, the path you choose is up to you. Your journey to the top will be broadcast to millions of listeners. Your feats will be the ecstasy of every beautiful girl across this great nation. So, are you lucky enough to find a velvet ticket and climb the Twisted Tower? Only time will tell.
You did it!
Long ago, a great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age.
Agent, it's time. The place is swarming with hostile mercs, so shoot first, questions never. Stay focused, stay alive. Director out.
Shit, what was that? There he is!
Bring it, motherfucker!
You seriously don't have any signal?
Not even one bar, there's nothing. I can't get in.
Oh, I forgot to mention, there's like a super weird, scary thing getting around inside the rift.
The hell was that, a bear?
Have you ever heard a bear sound like that before?
I've never seen a bear before.
You guys look lost. Come on. You'll freeze to death out here. I suppose you're looking for the lodge. Here, take this. I call it the atomic space shifter. If anything goes wrong, not that it will, I can pull you back out. A lot of folks have come up here looking for answers. It's weird. It's like time runs differently here.
Guys, I think I found something.
We gotta find the others, dude. Shit. Shady. What?
I can't believe it worked. This is it. This is the key to... Ah, you're alive. Ready to go back in?
Holy fuck! It's Realms Deep After Dark. Hell yeah!
All right, folks, we hope you enjoyed that. Now, our first guest of the evening, the project lead of Twisted Tower, Thomas Brush. Bombsy, where is he? Damn it. He was supposed to be our first guest. Where the f*** is that intern? just showbiz, baby.
私は幕側の地勢で幸多く太平に暮らした。過ぎた月日は恋しいけれど、来たる世を良くすることはまだできる。
幕川の治世でそれがしは戦に明け暮れた。今の太平の世の礎は血にまみれておる。敵に囲まれたこの国にあっては弱さという贅沢は許されぬ。
世に太平を。
戦に備えよ。幕川のために。
Exchanging glances.
These creatures infernal, these perils eternal. Lord, heal me, free me.
It's over. AI won. Forget our old doomsday scenarios. In the end, our pride and avarice was to be our downfall. Battles ravage every corner of the land. Self-destruction put on hold as Creator fights against creation. Humanity is on its last legs, scraping by, trying to make it to tomorrow. If you can call it a life. The shadows are our home now. Hunched, living in mud and squalor. Yet we cling fast to that last strand of hope. If we're to reclaim our home, we must fight tooth and nail. Of mankind. We've overcome countless threats, yet we still stand, albeit one leg in the grave. Though hope may be lost, still we step forth, rebuild, and forge on, even if our path leads only to destruction.
Outpost under construction. Not available for action.
You're watching Realms Deep After Dark.
We'd love to welcome our next guest, Christus, the developer of Doombringer, an animator on RAF, as well as a level designer and a modeler. Please, Christus, come on out. Come on over and have a seat, Christus. First of all, I want you to know I'm a huge fan of Doombringer. Huge, huge fan. So we can talk about Doombringer for a minute, but before we do, I want to clarify. I know you watched a match with myself recently.
Hey, dude.
No!
Yes.
Playing against Gianni Matrigrano, and I was kicking his ass, and everything was wonderful and beautiful, and I just wanted to clarify, I threw the match.
Yeah, I did enjoy all the topless.
There was lots and lots of topless time, and that's why I threw the match. I didn't want Gianni to be naked alone. And
well, I'll believe that when I see a rematch where, for the sake of not enraging anyone, we'll skip the topless men.
You heard it here, rematch with Gianni Montegrano coming soon. In addition to Doombringer, you are working on Wrath, and that's a subject that our viewers would really love to know about. So if we could talk about Wrath and maybe where Wrath is at and how far out it is and the progress that's being made, we would love to hear it.
Yeah, so Wrath is in a really good place right now. We're really tying up all loose ends and making sure things are top-notch as we can get it before a very imminent release. So people who have been frustrated with us and the development taking time, we understand and we hear you, but the wait is coming to a close.
And as I understand it, one of the things that makes Wrath such a special title is also additionally one of the things that has made the development of it a challenge. Is that correct?
Yeah, so Wrath is using the original Quake engine, well, an expanded version of it, but it's still the Quake engine, and it's been difficult to find people who are familiar with that kind of tech in today's game development scene. So it has taken time. A lot of it has been because just trying to find the right people to do the job. But we have a good team, and we're getting this over the finishing line.
And it sounds to me like Wrath is pretty close to completion at this point.
Yes, we hope to have it out as soon as possible.
Well, we're all really looking forward to that, and it sounds like you actually have brought in something to show today as well.
Yes, Bumsy, let's show our new trailer.
The title of First Dwarf, not just an honor, but a burden. A brave heart chosen to find a new beginning for his kin. The previous hero disappeared, and his legacy was forgotten. Now it's True's time, a dwarf longing to restore his father's name. But he's not alone. Ragna, the scholar dragon, stands by his side. Her wisdom counters society's bias against her scaly kind. Together, harnessing the power of the mech, they'll shape the land for a new dwarven dawn. They will discover the magical flying islands and harvest the richness of diverse lands. Together, they will build new colonies. They will develop their skills and craft gear, which will be useful in fighting tainted enemies and defending the base. They will survive this story together or alone. The fate of Driftland lies in your hands.
You're watching Realms Deep After Dark.
Ladies and gentlemen of Realms Deep After Dark, it's my joy to bring to you my friend Carlos Garcia from Decay. Carlos, welcome to the show.
Thank you, man.
Please, have a seat.
Right, let's do this.
Carlos, you're one of the concept artists on the incredible immersive simulator Core Decay. Now, not a lot of people have heard about Core Decay, and I'm excited to actually just talk about the inspirations for the project, both from Ivar and yourself. Please, go ahead.
Well, mainly for Ivar, it's Deus Ex, System Shock 2.
So, you say for Ivar, but you, obviously, as a concept artist, are going to have kind of your own personal inputs going to be put into that. What are your influences?
Well, digging deep into development, it's obviously I need to come up with my own spice. Personally, from the main directions, I found main inspiration of the saga of Metal Gear Solid, and even from the movies of Blade Runner, both of them.
So Metal Gear Solid and Blade Runner kind of injected, from your perspective, into Core Decay. That sounds absolutely incredible. I also understand that that today you may have brought a trailer. Is that kind of an exciting thing as we get to watch trailers and reveal things to people that you get to see your work in those?
Yeah, I'm excited.
So talk to me a little bit about your artistic process, because as you begin your work throughout it, working on a piece of art, how do you go from beginning to end?
Well, the very first thing to do is to follow the direction, the documentation that they are already rated down for us concept artists. We on Core Decay are very lucky that Ivar is a very clear and transparent writer. So it's very easy to follow and very easy to imagine and to add and to start to build up from there.
Well, I'm very excited to see all the work from you and the rest of the team. Let's go ahead and we'll run that trailer right now.
We have a problem. The entire facility has been put in lockdown. They must want you bad.
How do I lift it?
There's a switch in Davidson's office, but you'll have to pass through the habitation sector. I'm seeing at least a dozen signatures, likely hostiles. Better plan your approach.
Not taking any chances. I'm going in by force. I'm in. There's still some staff around. Let me see if I can talk my way in. I'm trying to get out of here, but the entrance is locked down. Can you help me?
You could override the lockdown from Davidson's office. If you make it to my room in the living quarters, the door code is 20495. See you on the other side. I hope.
I'm in. Gotta do this carefully. I'll try to avoid contact, find another way in.
Great work. Time to get out of here and find some answers.
When life seems not to go our way, am I amiss? Am I okay? We know that change comes from within. You are that change beneath the skin. You play a virus, spread disease, explore expanding piece by piece. Find cells to grow, survive, transform. Adapt your host, perfect their form. More limbs and jaws, teeth and claws. Locate more hosts, infect because to propagate our only cause. This story is not what it was.
This is Omega. We see you. We are monitoring. We're going down. I repeat, Omega is going down.
Realms Deep After Dark is a show you can watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my next guest, Jason Smith, the developer of Cultic. Jason, come on over. Please, have a seat.
Thank
Can I
you.
interest you in some Danish cat milk? Extra pulp.
Oh, you know, I actually had cat milk for lunch, and I am just all milked out.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, Jason, everybody's here for one reason. We want to know what's going on with Cultic, Chapter 2.
Oh gosh. Well, you know, it's coming along. That is very pulpy. It's coming along really well. You know, it's a lot of fun new systems in there that I'm trying to spice up the gameplay a little bit and not really change the formula too much from Chapter 1 that you all know and love. But yeah, come along really well. If you track the game on Twitter or on Discord, you've probably seen some of the like alternate weapons that are getting added in, or maybe some sneak peeks at the new areas. But yeah, you know, 2023 has been a really busy year for me so far. Lots of life stuff happening. You know, getting ready to get married and everything. So it's been coming along a little slower. And so I don't really have much to show for Chapter 2 today, but I do have something for everyone.
Bunsy, let's go ahead and run that now.
Far into the future, man and internet merged into a new being. A human needs dopamine every 10 seconds or he dies. Everyone likes a hero. But what they like even more is to watch the heroes fall. One mullet. A 1,000 bullets. Old school anime action. Jack. Wish list now.
Welcome to Carpentersville, a small town with a big problem. Vampires. But a new vampire slayer's here. Her name is Becky Brewster, a feisty high schooler with a fondness for field hockey and a beef with bloodsuckers. Upgrade your weapons, skills, and exploration tools. The pencil is mightier than the sword, but not as mighty as a cherry bomb. Use your wit and cunning to solve puzzles and unravel the dark mysteries of Carpentersville. Fight your way through an array of challenging foes to rid the town of its evil curse. When the sun goes down, evil rises up in search of one thing. Blood. Hashtag blood. Wishlist now.
World premiere.
Captain's blog. Stardate Wednesday. Location, space. An accident has befallen your scientific spaceship. And you, Spacetronaut Maxwell Adams, have had your DNA merge with that of Bertana, the she-bear. Now united as one, they embark on a heroic journey to beat the odds with your bare hands.
I don't get paid enough for this.
To vanquish a robotic menace and forge their path to freedom. Let the chaos unfold. Let the bullets fly. No matter the odds stacked against us, it's us versus the machines.
Hey guys, my name is Andre and I'm a solo developer of Artificial, a first-person physics-based puzzle platformer inspired by Portal and Half-Life series. Artificial takes place in the underground colony of asteroid 2031 XT, which is in the process of being captured and transferred into the Earth's orbit. This operation is suddenly interrupted by the appearance of the Corruption, an alien hive mind entity, which begins attacking the colonists and hunting down all the survivors. The game begins several months after this incident, with you, the player, returning from a scavenging mission, heading back to the last hidden base of the survivors. But that's enough for the story. Artificial heavily focuses on physical interaction with the environment and environmental puzzles. Everything is physics-based. Smaller objects can be grabbed and thrown to destroy logs, break planks, distract enemies, or disarm various traps from a safe distance. Heavy objects can be slowly dragged and repositioned to block lasers, weigh down platforms, or just to serve as a stepping stone for reaching an otherwise inaccessible place. You can interact with various levers and valves to control cranes and other intricate physics-based mechanisms, which are usually a big part of the environmental puzzles. However, not everything is about puzzles. Platforming and sneaking are also a big part of the gameplay, so don't forget to join our Discord and add the game to your wishlist.
It's showtime! After years of waiting, you finally get your chance to shine! Go places! Get high! Slam! Seduce! Meet your perfect match! Wrestling with emotions! Play the demo today!
Herbert, you are marked. They know we are meeting, so I am in danger as well. They have been waiting for you to get here to end the bloodline. Look, I'm not supposed to be talking to you at all. Father Malone is in danger, and so are you.
Oh, Herbert, you nosy bastard. Don't stop stepping on anyone's toes now. We barely just arrived in town.
I was hoping you could help us. Help the town.
I have never seen anything like this before, so I have to take a closer look.
Herbert Westbrook. You are just like your grandfather. He never liked what we were doing, but this will change your mind.
You want it, don't deny it.
Realms Deep, After Dark. All right.
Welcome back to Realms Deep After Dark, the best damn show there is. My next guest has been involved in projects ranging from Westwood's Blade Runner, Command & Conquer, and Dune. Bombsy, bring in Frank Lepaki. Frank, you're a musician.
Yes.
Now, I know the essence of music is sound, and I make sound, which makes me a musician, which makes us peers and colleagues.
Well, if a tree falls in the middle of the forest, is it a musician?
Fellow artists.
Sure.
So, with that in mind, I'd like you to tell me about the musical work you've done, and then I'll tell you about the musical work I've done, and we'll see where this conversation leads. Go ahead.
Sure. Well, I'm known as a composer and sound designer and audio director, among other things. But as it pertains to what I'm working on here for Tempest Rising, I'm one of the composers on this project, contributing a handful of tracks for that, and happy to be part of it. I appreciate the direction that game has taken. It's paying homage to a lot of classic RTS games, which of course I have a well-steeped history in. So being brought on to contribute to that has been really awesome. Been really enjoying how the game's been progressing, and I'm looking forward to seeing what people think about it and enjoy it. So there you go.
Okay. You win. I can clap my hands to a rhythm sometimes. We have more commercials ready, right? Yes. Run them.
If I might interject.
Hi, I'm Frank Lepaki. You may be familiar with some of my compositional work in past video games. I'm here to announce that I'm very excited to be one of the composers working on Tempest Rising. My message to the community is thanks for kind of kicking off the conversation to make this happen, because I think that was a big catalyst for my involvement in this product. So, I'm very excited to be doing that, and thank you.
Realms Deep After Dark. Yeah, man.
And our next guest this evening is Philip Newman, the producer of Phantom Fury. Philip, come on out. Welcome, Philip.
Thank you, Jared.
Yeah, why don't you have a seat with me?
Yes, sure.
Now, Philip, I would be surprised if members of our audience didn't know anything about Phantom Fury, but I know we have some new guests tonight, and I would love it if you would maybe say 3 things you'd like them to know about the incredible title.
Absolutely. So first off is interactions. Like Phantom Fury is a game of interactables. Everything that you can see in the game, everything that you can you scout in the perimeter of the game is basically either interactable, destroyable, rotatable. You can pick it up, you can mix it up. It's there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do to explore in the game. Second of all is the whole lore and narrative of Shelley Harrison, going back from Iron Fury and so. This story, the saga, continues in this game. So if you loved the titles before, I'm sure you will enjoy this as well a lot. And then last of all, we have, of course, this is an FPS. This is a weapons game first, and you'll have a lot of guns to play around with and a lot of enemies to kill.
Now, Phantom Fury is something that people are very, very excited for.
Yes, and I'm really excited to share this. So basically, we have been working our ass off to basically present you with a playable demo of the game that you can play on Steam right now. And this will basically be representative of one level of the game, a full level that is playable to give you a bit of taste of what the full game will be. And I'm really excited about this and getting it out there in the hands of the people.
Heck yeah, and that's fantastic. So that's available to you now, but I think we brought a clip with us today for those who maybe don't have the time, and if we want to go ahead and view that, we can check it out right now.
Daniel, say hi to everyone.
Hey guys, good to be here.
So Daniel, today we're playing a little bit of Phantom Fury and are going to show the first public showing of a mission a bit into the game. Can you tell everyone a bit about where we are?
Well, I mean, not really. It's a bit of a secret, right? Shelley is on her way to a very important place. The whole game is basically, you know, like it's a road movie, right? So she goes to a lot of different places. She's early on she's in Albuquerque. Right now she's on a way to a bit of a more idyllic location, which has a bunch of, you know, very dangerous secrets in there. That's all I can say right now.
I would say, correct me if I'm wrong, Daniel, we're kind of going pretty insane with the amount of interactivity in the game.
You could say that, yeah. Yeah. That was like one of the big things from the very beginning. And I would say like everyone in the development team has, you know, like has always taken that sort of like as, you know, the most important pillar in the game throughout the whole development. That was to us really important, that the game is linear, but it feels as if the world itself is alive. Like you just with everything around you, right? Like you can feel that there is a bigger world that you're a part of.
Exactly. And I think what makes the game very unique in the way it's set up is, you know, we have this, it's a trip where you essentially go through mission by mission, but it never cuts, you know, it's just one continuous long game, just like, you know, games like Half-Life and so on. But what's really cool about it is that then we add a ton of elements from immersive sims. So it's almost as if the game is an immersive sim in terms of all the different things you can do and the almost insane amount of interactivity. Which I think is a kind of a unique mix for a game like this. So, let's see, we have a mission here. We have reached the control room to gain control over the train, alright?
All aboard the ass-kicking express.
Exactly. And we'll drink some cocktails and some wine. Okay, I'm getting drunk already. What do I have of weapons here? I'm gonna go back to my GDF shotgun here.
Oh, get away from that. Get away from that.
I love the dismemberment.
No, but like for us, it was really important that even with a train map like this, that there's like a certain level of exploration there, right? Because like usually when you think train map, like it's like you think probably like a very linear map, right? And we wanted to make sure, even in a map like this, that there's like a certain degree of exploration in there.
Absolutely, and the fact is, as you say, usually train maps are very linear. The fact that there's so much exploration is part of making, you know, the missions in Phantom Fury so interesting. All right, let's have some fun with these guys. And actually, you can rip this one off as well at some point with an arm upgrade, right?
That's correct. Good call.
Ooh. Okay.
New weapon.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh shit. So this is our electric flamethrower, essentially.
Basically, yeah. Bit of a twist.
Alright, let's see emails. New measures for security crate. Interesting. New code is FBCADE. FBCADE. Alright. BCADE.
There we go.
Ooh, nice. The keycard. Yes.
Oh yeah, this is one of the kiosks that I mentioned.
Yeah, these are the upgrade stations.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's see. So you have charge punch. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna love me some dual wielding.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Alright, now I just need to find another gun. Alright, let's see here.
Wonder what's gonna happen now.
Oh shit.
I've about had it with you chumps. Squat you like the fly you are.
Come on! Out of ammo. Can't hit from here.
Aw, you guys brought out the big guns just for me?
Yeah, don't die. Just don't die, please.
Yeah. Well, I did. All right, that was not good. But instead of me spoiling everything, Daniel, what do you think about that we just give this to everyone, like right here, right now at Realms Deep?
That sounds fair. I mean, you died. Might as well get something out of it, you know.
Exactly. All right, everyone, you heard it here first. This entire demo, including what happens next, will be available for all of you to download right now. We have more announcements very soon about Phantom Fury, but now everyone enjoy the Phantom Fury official demo and enjoy the rest of Realms Deep.
Have fun, guys.
Have fun, everyone.
After a long way of searching, where we are from, and where we are going to.
s'est passé? Je suis désolée, Cendrillon. Je ne peux pas répondre à ces questions immédiatement. Je n'ai pas le temps.
World premiere.
I can already feel it. The rage is taking over. The desire for blood permeates your rotting flesh. Come to me. End this reality with the stab of your spear.
Plunge us into everlasting darkness!
You are nothing but a puppet, born of a false womb.
Welcome, Doom.
I want to kill you. Yes.
And teammates, maybe.
What the hell?
Welcome back to Realms Deep After Dark. Bombsy buddy, let's bring in the next victim.
Hey, everybody. It's me, Dave Austin. You guys played my new game, Ultra Kill, huh? No? Chapter 2 out.
Something's wrong. Dave, what you bring in with you today?
Hey, I thought you might want to play Dusk 84 and sign my petition. Oh, let me grab my pen there for you, buddy. There you
But
can
this
sign it.
petition says, petitioned Jared
Yeah, to
to...
fuck Jared to death, yeah.
Something's real fishy with this. Ty Brennan? This is pathetic, man. You lost your job.
Yeah, and I'm here. This is my show.
I need security in here. I need security now.
Oh, damn it! My Jared, you, man! Ah!
Hey, thank you, Nikolai. Wonderful work. Bombsy, I know we've got some commercials ready. Let's get them rolling. Shit. I know what to do.
My head. What time is it? Need to quit hitting the saw so hard. Ugh, stuck again. When's Bill gonna fix this damn thing? And fixed. Wonder if there's any food left. Hey, Bill. About rent.
Listen very carefully. There are men coming to kill you, and unless you do precisely what I say...
Oh, wise guy, huh? Look, I don't have time for prank calls, and I don't appreciate...
Stop talking and pay attention, Mike. I don't know how long you've got, so you need to move pronto.
How do you know my name? Who is this?
The guy trying to save your sorry ass. Now, get out and get moving before they show up.
Before who shows up? What the hell's going on here? Hello? Men trying to kill me? Get in line, pal.
Bless your sins is returned! Let him stop! What are you guys doing? Get him! Like that, huh?
Oh, shit.
Calling on all sneaky sleuths. Be on the lookout for the new Keen Eye action figure. Featuring karate chopping action. Knock out the bad guys with a quick chop to the back of the neck. Let's show 'em who's boss, Kenai! Sleep tight, you dumb
What a load
gorilla.
of butt.
Wow, golly
There's no
gee,
way some
Kenai,
schmuck could
you
just
really
sneak
showed
up on a fella
big,
like that and
smelly
knock him out
gangster
cold.
a thing or two,
Can
huh?
we?
Accessories include magnifying glass, Tommy gun, and a...
What the hell is going on? God damn it, there's more of them? Alright, Mike. How do we handle this?
The hell is taking so long?
Don't blow your wig there, champ. Once the boys are done with their business upstairs, we can split. One
This is bad. I gotta get over to Pete's place. Yeah, he'll know what to do.
goddamn Brennan scum. Racket's gotta be here somewhere. Hey! What the hell you dicking around for? Glassjaw says he wants this place turned tits up.
Yeah. Hold your horses, hot shot. I'm almost to the good part. I can feel it.
Hello?
Huh? Boys don't quit, do ya? Hey, put that thing down me like a rolling second. Like that, huh? What the...
Hey, Pete, you home? No. Shit! Pete! No, god damn it! Sons of bitches!
I'm gonna find the assholes who did this.
You won't have to. Glassjaw wants to see your ugly mug, face to face, and see the fear in your eyes before he plugs you. All right, boys, drag this piece of shit to the car and let's hit the bricks. Can't wait to see this. It's gonna be one hell of a party.
What's up, motherfuckers? Another year, another Realms Deep, and you know what that means. Another giveaway from New Blood and yours truly. But before we get to that, what'd you think of that Fallen Aces gameplay? That was some good shit, huh, wasn't it? And that was just a small taste, a small slice of the first level of the first episode of Fallen Aces. There are so many other ways you can approach that, but we can only show you so much in a few minutes. But we're going to be giving you a lot more when we give you the entire first episode of Fallen Aces in early access next year. Sorry kids, we wanted to get it done this year, but let's face it, 2023 is just packed. It is packed. I mean, come on, you haven't even beaten the Black Labyrinth yet, have you? Have you? Speaking of a medieval The Black Labyrinth, did you know that it runs at 60 frames a second on the Asus ROG Ally? And if I'm holding up an Asus ROG Ally, thanks to our friends at Asus, then I think you know what I'm giving away today. That's right, thanks to our friends at Asus, we are giving away an ROG Ally at Realms Deep for you lovely people watching. You know the deal, click the link, you don't need money, we hate money. You can play Dusk on here, you can play a Medieval on here, you can play Ultra Kill, Faith, Gloomwood, and Fallen Aces on here. You could even play Wrath and Craven on here. When they're finished. Now, before we go, there's one more thing we want to show you. Because let's face it, there's always one more thing. But this is something y'all have been waiting for a long, long time.
Intruder.
Greetings, friends and enemies. 'Tis I, Alec Pixie from 3D Realms. Did you know that every Friday 3D Realms streams on Twitch? It's true, we do. And in almost every stream, there's someone in chat that screams for one very specific game that we're currently working on. For that one very specific person, this next trailer is for you.
They've been around us forever, silently lurking, patiently waiting.
In the past 2 years, reports of strange occurrences have risen higher than ever.
It can only mean one thing. They're coming.
We have been sent. We will find them and speak their name.
We will banish them. We are the last bastion of all that is good.
We are hope. We are the Dusk Alliance.
The boss is calling. Bombsy, patch him in. What's going on, boss?
Get your shit together. Get that asshole away from the set. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir. Right away.
Now, I just have to put in the hard work.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Who's stopping me? Oh! It's looking bleak. There's blood in the streets. Oh! A treat for the freaks. They feeding the beast. Oh! It's been weeks at least. This moment's of peace. Oh! Increase the heat. I wanna watch it burn. Burn. Burn it down. Burn. Burn. Burn it down. Watch it burn. Show me some mayhem. Burn it down. Burn. Bring in the mayhem. Burn it down. Watch it burn. Slipping back in the darkness again. Slipping back in the darkness again. I'm slipping back into the darkness again. Slipping back into the darkness again.
World premiere.
The world was already gone when they arrived. Their ships hovered above us, motionless, silent. They judged us as we picked up the pieces of our past. What broke in man that we decided to kill ourselves so we could punish our equals? As we turned our heads to the sky, we witnessed the scenes of regret, soundtracked by a chorus of punishment. No sun to worship in the absence of light.
Your mission is paramount. Keep going, Lieutenant.
Copy.
Turn to pray for your sins, pup. You'll make good target practice.
This part never gets old. Got it.
offer our own skin to cold, uncertain tides. Give us back the breaking dawn, turn us to skies. Give us back the breaking dawn, turn us to skies.
It'll be duck soup. It shall be done. Of course. They never explained what happened to the bodies.
Ladies and gentlemen of Realms Deep After Dark, it is my pleasure to introduce a very special guest, the man behind Kingpin Reloaded, Robert Brown. Robert, welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Please have a seat. Robert, as somebody who is extremely excited about Kingpin Reloaded, it's no secret that development on it has been a challenge, and I'd like to ask you about that today.
Well, there's a number of stories round about that, and what the main one is we had to reverse engineer the source code because we didn't have any. So we had some of the SDK code, but the actual core engine code was gone. Map sources, gone. So we had to work with what we have, do the reverse engineering, and rebuild it for Unity.
Now, when you started with the process, was that something that you knew was going to be a challenge you had to overcome?
Well, at the start, there was a different process that we're going through. I wasn't with the company at the time. I was brought in later on after some, I'll say, discussions with Fred, late night, when I posted some demos of my own code of a Kingpin engine, and I was brought in and I made the suggestion to redo the engine so it would be as accurate as it possible. And then I was brought on, and that's where we are just now. We have an engine that is very, very accurate to the original game.
Now, with that in mind, I understand that you also have a group of testers that go by a special name. Would you like to talk about that and them and that whole process and where we're at?
Yes, that is the Kingpin Community Council. Almost 2.5 years ago now, I believe, there was a petition put out for anybody that wanted to test Kingpin, and people put their name down and then they were drawn in out of a hat. And about a year ago, they were contacted and they've been testing ever since. So I think we've got about 5 or 6 testers at the moment. Some unfortunate people didn't bother replying to their emails, so that's just their bad luck.
That is unfortunate. And Robert, I understand that today you brought a trailer with you that might reveal a little bit more about Kingpin and where you're at with it right now.
Well, I'm happy to announce today that we do have a December 2023 release date for Kingpin.
Well, let's go ahead and watch that trailer right now.
What's the count? A little better than average. That don't tell me shit. I said what's the motherfucking count? Oh, about 65 and change from Skid Row, 220 from Uptown. Another. Where the fuck is Nicky at anyway?
I'm gonna bury those 2 motherfuckers.
Hey, I'll follow you for $10. All right, I'm all yours.
Eat that fucking thing away before I stick it up your ass.
Hey, welcome to Jack's. How you doing?
Some asshole kept a bunch of our guys at Skid Row in the sewer.
at the end of all this.
At this point in the broadcast, we'd like to officially apologize for all the crazy antics that have been happening on the show today. Next, we would like to invite a very special guest, Larry Cooperman from Night Dive Studio. Welcome to the show, Larry.
Thank you, Jared, for the intro.
Larry, I understand that today is actually your birthday.
It sure is.
Well, count me down, Larry.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Please stop
you.
doing that.
Okay, Larry, we can talk about Night Dive Studios now.
All right, Jared. I'm going to get around to the Night Dive video games, but first I want a moment of personal space for something a little bit serious. So today really is my birthday. I will be 68 years young, which is a remarkable age. What's even more remarkable is I've spent about 22 years, about a third of my life in the games industry. And I just want to give a shout out to all the people that make it possible, which are our fans, the loyal fans for companies like Night Dive, like 3D Realms, our friends at New Blood and Apogee that we've just partnered with for Rise the Triad. You guys make it possible for us to do what we do and have fun doing it. So I just want to say thanks to all the fans and wish everybody a fantastic Realms Deep.
That was wonderful, Larry. Happy birthday. Roll the next commercials.
Realms Deep After Dark is not responsible for what your children eat for breakfast.
Hey, are you Ben Reichstein?
Yeah, Ty, what are you doing here?
Well, I was trying to get in, but, you know, like, not really allowed to be in the studio or all that kind of stuff. An ass running the show. What are you doing here?
Yeah, I also got kicked out, man. I drove all the way here from Germany, and they just, like, gave me this cat milk and told me I was cut from the show, and I'm standing here like an ass.
Well, speaking of cat milk, aren't you working on combustion?
Yeah, cool flare sounds, cool motorcycle sounds, exciting action, PS style graphics. It's gonna be pretty lit.
That's awesome. What else are you working on?
I'm also working on Call of Saragna.
Call of Saragna?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Doing the sound for that as well, yeah. And also Stellar Valkyrie.
Stellar Valkyrie. And you can wishlist both of those on Steam right now?
Yeah, you can wishlist them right now.
Right now?
Right now.
Okay. So can you get me in? That's what I'm really here for.
I have no key, man. I'm just like standing here, just like you.
You can't get me in here? Yeah. Okay, well, could you at least sign my petition?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Okay? Yeah, it's for a good cause. It's, it's to, you know what it's for.
I see.
Go ahead. And, thank you. Whoa! What do you want? Oh, my gosh! Ah!
knock out that core and make us some money.
What's better than one gun? How about 6 strapped together? Oh, this'll spruce up the old gunhead nicely.
Central core destroyed. I knew I had a good feeling about you, kid. Bigger ships ahead. Let's roll the dice and see if we get lucky.
Here you can rig up your suit however your little heart desires. That's it! You're ready to rumble! Hangar depressurized and mission light is free.
Whoa! Watch out for those alarm lasers. These other defense systems may also fail, so you might want to deal with them as well.
Oops! I thought these were paired. Oh well. What sort of freak had that many limbs?
Pioneer's gone critical. Fire the emergency teleporter!
Sorry about the smell. I had to clean the last pilot out with a pressure washer.
Realms Deep After Dark was filmed in front of a dead studio audience.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a very special welcome to our next guest. Vojtek Morocheck of Hyperstrange. Vojtek, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thank you. Are you going to ask me something? Are you hearing me? Hello?
Yeah, sure. Tell us what you brought today.
So, the main thing about Hyperstrange right now, it's Eggwife. Eggwife is out. Eggwife, the game. Like, it's 2023, and the retro shooter community finally gets the hero they deserve, Eggwife. And Bloodwest, Bloodwest, we have Bloodwest. And Bloodwest is going out on December 5th. And we've got Steven freaking Russell as the main character. Like Garrett from the Thieves game. He's going to be the main character. And Eggwife, I did mention Eggwife, but Eggwife is out. You can get it right now. You can be Eggwife. You should be Eggwife. And Ghostware, you know Ghostware. It's the boomiest of the boomer shooters. And it's got second episode coming right now. And we've got supplies. Don't forget about supplies. It's getting some updates. And it's getting new maps. And it's getting mod support soon. And we've got Eggwife, which is fantastic. And everybody should play Eggwife. Jared played Eggwife and said it was the best immersive sim he ever played. Like, forget System Shock 2. Eggwife is the stuff. That's the ImSim gold. And, well, of course, we also have Incision. And Incision is getting a huge content update right now with all new maps. And we've got Eggwife. And Eggwife has some really cool Incision cameos, if you can find them. And, we're the Postal guys. We do Postal Brain Damage, and Postal Brain Damage is coming to consoles very, very soon, and we actually got a date for you, and I'm just about to announce
I love Postal 2.
But that's not us. That's not our game.
Vojtek?
Actually,
Vojtek, are you still with us? Are you there? Vojtek. Oh, shit. Mr. Brennan, we asked you to leave the studio.
You asshole, this is my show and you know it.
Bombsy, just cut the feed. Oh no. What now? Oh, hey boss, what's going on?
Listen, just let him in.
Sir, after everything we've done to keep him out.
Well, it isn't f***ing working, is it?
I guess not, sir.
Bring him in. We'll deal with this the old-fashioned way.
Bombsy, can you please bring back Mr. Brennan?
And another thing, you can't keep me out.
Whoa. Mr. Brennan, we would love for you to just come back into the studio, please.
You're on.
In 2023, the retro shooter community is finally about to get the game they deserve.
I'm sure as hell glad we've released Doom in the 90s and didn't have to compete with Eggwife.
Take any other game and take Eggwife. Eggwife is bigger, betterer, and more badasser. Unparalleled immersion and realism.
September 21st was our dream slot for Star Rim release, but we had to rush it to move away from Eggwife.
life-changing gaming experience.
In Egg Waifu, you don't just find yourself in a poison swamp. Egg Waifu helps you find the poison swamp in you.
Thought-provoking social commentary.
I wrote the original story in Egg Wife. I did it free for the exposure, but they scrapped my version.
I understand Egg Waifu. I understand Egg Waifu. I understand Egg Waifu.
Next is Gen Graphics.
We're proud that Eggwife was made possible by our Uberreal engine, and our Uberreal engine was made so Eggwife would be possible.
Eggwife? We wanted Eggwife for our Best Box Game Pack subscribers, but Hyperstrange just said no. Come on, guys, call us.
Eggwife. Games have peaked.
This weapon is so good that I want to have sex with it, and that's theoretically possible.
It's a damn near perfect Postal game. All the hallmarks you would come to expect from a new installment are extremely present, laid spread eagle for all to see.
Brain Damage's biggest plus is that it somehow makes familiar weapons seem unique.
The satire is there, along with the potty humor and lowbrow jokes.
I wanted more of this. It was an addictingly wonderful thing. The most fun I've had with Postal since the old days.
Hi, this is Stephen Russell. You may know me as the voice of Garrett in Thief, or Corvo in Dishonored 2, or maybe Nick Valentine in Fallout 4. Now I'm starting a fantastic, fresh adventure as the Revenant Gunslinger in Blood West by Hyperstrange Games.
It's never enough. That's a nice little thing.
Blood West is a single-player FPP game that plunges you into the Wild West, and I mean really wild.
One and done. Get back to hell! I will rid this land of you!
With elements of challenging gameplay and stealth mechanics, I am thrilled to be part of it, and I hope you will be too. See you there.
Don't tell me you're an amnesiac now. Last thing I need is having to recount you our trip from the swamps in its entirety. Especially not after I barely put you back together. And sure, maybe a bone sticks out here and there. But those are the details. Long story short, we're screwed. Easier to fall into a demon's maw than to actually rob someone. Oh, all my bones rattle with anticipation.
Howdy, hunters. Say hello to Drosera. This alien death trap has dozens of ways to kill you. But you're just here for the sweet, sweet nectar. Stay alive till extraction time. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Shuttles landed.
I just broke into the new Citadel police station. Are you sure this place is abandoned?
The rumors of that gang are only to scare people.
I'll loot the place for anything valuable.
Stay safe out there.
Is someone there? Are you hiding from me?
We have an intruder. First one to bring me his peeled-off face gets double rations this week.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
I just want to bash your skull in.
You wanna fuck with me? Okay, let's go.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Not looking for trouble.
Attention, everyone. 1 hour to sundown. If that intruder isn't chopped up immediately, I'll lock the bunker and let them kill you all.
No aliens were harmed during the making of Realms Deep After Dark.
Welcome back to Realms Deep After Dark. Our next guest, you know him as the former host of Realms Deep, Tyler Brennan. No. We're happy to have him back. Please, Tyler, have a seat.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Tyler, please. Now, I know, and I care, you've had an incredibly difficult time these last couple of years.
Yeah, I would say so.
Look at me! Oh, Mike! Hit me again!
Whoa. Those are some pretty intense flashbacks.
Yeah, I was in the hospital for quite a while, not to mention all the psychological damage that you caused me.
Oh my. Well, I did say we have one more surprise for you this evening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Right after these commercials.
Roon Coliseum is a gladiator battle simulator. It combines elements from deck building, fighting, and roguelike games. Pick a character, prepare for a duel, and enter the deadly tournament. Experiment with equipment and weapons. Combine new runes and skills to become stronger and challenge the champions. Coliseum today.
We said we had a surprise for you, and we do. Ladies and gentlemen, you know him as the hero who threw Ty off the stage and aided in his kidnapping and false imprisonment last year. Please, a round of applause.
No. This guy?
Great. Now, this is all part of the healing process.
Jared, it's great to be here. And might I say, you're doing a fantastic job. We'll make sure you're fairly compensated.
Thank you for the kind words. Now, I'm not going to ask if it's true, but the question our audience really wants to know is why?
Why? No need to ask questions. I was paid to do a job, and I delivered.
Look, I'm not gonna act like I don't understand what it's like to take advantage of the situation when you need extra money, but unfortunately for you, you made one huge mistake.
Ty, you make everything so personal.
With the wrong fucking guy.
Now, gentlemen, let's be civilized. We still have one more thing to show you after a word from our sponsors.
Really?
You smell like donkey cheese.
Alrighty, boys and girls. This is our first proper gig since the breakup. Rex doesn't think we'll make it on our own, and we'll go crawling back with our tails between our legs. Fuck that. We're steel dragons now. We don't crawl for anyone.
Very well. It is time for us to test your martial ability. Again. This will be more difficult than I anticipated.
What's that supposed to mean? It was an accident. It wasn't meant to go down like that.
Kiedy słońce wstaje, wreszcie widzę znów, jak Bóg rozkłada swoje ręce. Słońce wstaje. Jezus Maria,
Oddział terenowy Jeziorny Kolonia. Kiedy to będzie wszystko gotowe? Panie, kto to wie? Rok, 2. 24 najwcześniej.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Realms Deep After Dark. Tonight, we're speaking with Ty, who desperately wants his job back, and our other guest, who beat the shit out of him last year, causing Ty to be a little angry.
Yeah, you bet your f***ing ass I'm angry.
Well, Ty, we have one more gift for you tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Chief Bidet Officer of Running with Scissors, my boss, the executive producer of Realms Deep After Dark, Mike Jarrett.
Go ahead, hit me again, but this time, do it like a f***ing man.
You gotta calm down, Ty. You're overreacting big time. You're getting demoted from a job you didn't even deserve. Nobody even knew your name until Civvy said it on YouTube. You got a long future ahead of you, but it's not here. This is my show. Go back to your mom's basement and do your little podcast.
Yeah, you know what? I regret nothing!
Cut the feed!
World premiere. World premiere.
Someone get me a gun, 'cause someone's killed this father's son. There's no rest, not for me, until your soul no longer roams free. Kiss the ground, bow to the earth. Your fate lies 6 feet under the dirt. Make your peace and your amends. All bad things must come to an end.
what a show, and welcome back to Realms Deep After Dark. Oh, Bandit's heating up in here, isn't it, Gustav?
You bet your candy ass, Henrik.
I love it when a good slobberknocker breaks out at the 3D Realms office, don't you, Gustav?
And so do the social workers and the insurance companies that we share this building with.
Sexy.
Well, it looks like we should cut to commercial.
Unfortunately, yes, but I think there's still one question left on everybody's lips. How's Craven doing?
I'm so glad you asked me that, Henrik, because that's what this upcoming commercial is exactly about.
What a perfectly unscripted event. Now, everybody stay tuned, and we'll be right back after these messages.
A blameless convict. An innocent victim. A devotion tested against itself. The rationality of cowardice must yield to the faith of courage.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards. Shake it, baby. Suck it down. Come get some. Holy shit. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
world premiere.
Now I know everything. I see the way.
Welcome back, everybody. And the fight between 3D realms and Running with Scissors is still going on.
Yes, and it seems like we're hitting a climax, which I love.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Let that be a lesson to all of you. If you get out of line, you will be dealt with. Now back to my show.
Hey, it's me again, Alec Pixie from 3DR. Did you know that my favorite gaming console of all time is the Nintendo 64? It is. Did you also know that one of my dream jobs as a kid was to become a super secret agent? Instead, I'm stuck with all these bozos. But at least I can look forward to this next game. Here's the trailer for Agent 64, Spies Never Die. Take it away.
From ancient times, I've watched empires crumble, heroes fade. But now, the world will bow to El Austero.
It's monks! It's all monks! You're toast. They'll bury you in a lunchbox. Here, catch. Hey, where you going? Drop it! Here, catch. Eat lead. Eat toast. Eat lead. Here, catch.
I'm here with Mike from Running with Scissors. Mike, one of the things that people appreciate about Postal as fans is that it's continually getting updates. And I know that there's some stuff coming up that people have been looking forward to. Would you like to tell us about that?
Yeah, we've been working on Postal 4 ever since we came out of early access. We even released it for PlayStation 4 and 5 back in March, but coming up later this year, we're going to have co-op done for Postal 4. And the guy that's been working on co-op is the same guy that made co-op for Postal 2 back in the day that's been so popular on workshops. So we do have a trailer for it if you'd like to see it.
Yeah, absolutely. Please, if we can run that trailer.
Yeah.
Do you like action? Do you like adrenaline? Do you like trains? Well, next, let me show you from THQ Nordic, Last Train Home. Bombsy, hit it.
Orders, Major. Obtain safe passage home. Reach Vladivostok on an armored train. Command Czechoslovak soldiers stranded in a hostile land. Explore war-torn cities and the Siberian countryside. Deploy squads from the train to explore the surrounding area. Lead your soldiers in real-time tactical battles. Move behind enemy lines. Prepare to fight your way to freedom. Face challenging situations and unexpected obstacles. On this relentless journey, you will realize that your troops are not units, but people. Do whatever it takes to prevail, and keep your soldiers alive. Watch them rise through the ranks, and unlock new skills. Your train will require constant care and attention. Instruct your crew to manage the train efficiently. Repair combat equipment and craft spare parts. Realize the train's full potential by unlocking new upgrades and enhancing its durability. Reach a safe depot and exchange cars or locomotives. Stockpile and trade supplies. Keep going, or the suffering and loss of all those under your command will have been in vain. This is your last train home.
Hello everyone, I am Peter from Ashburn Games, and on behalf of our entire team, I would like to extend our warm gratitude for being with us today. Sharing the stage with games like Tempest Rising is a true honor for us. You have just witnessed the gameplay of our forthcoming RTS/management hybrid, Last Train Home. Set in the post-War I Russia, player lead a group of Czechoslovak soldiers stranded amidst chaos as they bravely navigate their way back home. Inspired by true events, Last Train Home delves deep into the tale of returning from war. We are proud to share that we've collaborated with the Czechoslovak region community, ensuring the historical accuracy. In fact, the historic train replica in the live action sequences is their contribution. In Last Train Home, not only do players engage in real-time missions, but there's also a persistent layer of train management. Healing injured soldiers becomes crucial, for if they perish, they are lost forever. As your crew hones their skills in diverse combat roles, you have the flexibility to strategize each mission uniquely. The question remains, will you lead the soldiers and their train through harsh Siberian landscape? Stay connected with us for further updates. And from the heart of Europe, thank you for sharing this moment with us.
Realms Deep After Dark will return after these messages.
Whew. It's finally done.
It is.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, it's been a long weekend, my friend.
I'm so happy.
Yeah. It's over. I mean, the guy's gone. He's finally gone.
But what about next year? What are we gonna do?
I don't know. I have no thoughts, and it's gonna be real boring.
Well, we'll deal with that when it's time.
Cheers to boring. You're not f***ing dead yet?
No. Aren't you two so tired of this?
I'm tired of something, but yeah, I mean.
We have other, more mature ways of dealing with issues like this.
Like what?
Bombsy, execute order 619. You have 1 year. Prepare yourselves. Some interviews from some interesting industry. Hold on, start off. Some interviews with some interesting individuals in the industry. Interviews with some interesting industry personnel. Interviews with some interesting industry personnel. We've got a great show planned for you tonight with tons of It's gonna take me a few times, but we'll get through it. With some interesting developer.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Fucking heavies only there. Should be fucking heavies.
Welcome back. Alright. What the fuck? And so, reset. What were you saying?
Oh. Hey, Ty. What are you doing? You look great.
Thank you. I feel fantastic after all this shooting we've been doing for Realms Deep and everything. So.
That's great.
Yeah. What are you working on here?
I'm playing Iron Fury Aftershock. It's so fucking good.
Oh,
So you can play pool and everything. It's like, it's the best thing ever.
It's been taking a little while. Do you think we can put it in the show, maybe? Or
no, of course not, man. The game has been done for a long time. I'm just keeping it for myself. It's so good. I don't really want anyone to play it except for me. It would kind of, this is so good. Like, see, I have it right here.
Uh-huh.
It's so good, Ty. It's really, really good.
Do you think I could play it, maybe, or no?
Oh, just a second.
Okay.
Hey, honey. Yeah. I'll come. It's my wife. We're having fried chicken for tonight. It's gonna be so good.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there. I'll be right there. Oh, by the way, Denmark is so fucking awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
awesome. Great, Ty. See you later, man.
To play.
This one's a bank. You come at the queen. You best not miss. Holy shit. Rest in pieces.
All right, everybody, get out of here. Thanks for the show. Thanks for tuning in. See you all around.